Hello. I don't exist yet. Let me get the game loaded. And then I will come into existence. Right, so where were we? We were... Try that one again. We finished off yesterday making bricks. Brick production on Vulcanus is in place. What we're missing now, very importantly, Del, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're well. I need some science because goof. Good, you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Right. I'm doing very well, but very importantly, headset's on weird. Would you believe I'm gonna make red science on Vulcanus again? Here. In this space. You're hungry. Have something to eat. Right, how much do you reckon I'm going to destroy? I am, yeah. I thought I'd destroy about that much. Seems about right. Well, I say I am. We're getting prepared for it. I don't really have one. Any at the minute, because we're at the moment we're at 0, because I have no red science. So let's say any. Just wipe a few bots out. 2, yeah, one science per minute is my goal. The ultimate mega base. 1. How much uranium-235? Honestly, no idea. Not a lot, I don't think. Oh, 38,000. The number's going down. It's been that long since I built red science. I can't remember what actually is needed. Copper plate and... there we go. 2 green belts worth. Okay. We can maybe do 2 green belts worth. Right, let's start our proceedings off with building copper plate. You're also going to mega base with legendary. It's easy, yeah. Awesome. Wrong way, in, out and out. And then we need a belt coming down there to insert calcite, which can come from here. Which we need to bring up from the top of it, because I want it to go in line with that. With legendary, you get 1 green belt of red science from 1 machine. Nice. First, you're going to fix Glebber. Love to hear that that's coming about. Well, the plan here is, first things first, we just want red. I just want red science started again, because I haven't got red science at all anywhere in any of my base. So first things first, red science. Copper output, ludicrously fast line of copper. Looks like that. So we'll do that, but we don't want... Hang about, the coal patch finally ran out. We finally burned out that coal patch, eh? Yeah, no worries. You go make your food. And then we need power to this bad boy. Okay. That's in place. Eventually, sometime down the line, a legendary will come into existence. We need... Oh, I need to make the... Right, let's reclaim normal foundries here. Because I'm waiting on 5 legendaries elsewhere. I don't have normal. Ah, we're recycling all of them. Where is the... where? Here it is. Right, hang on. Okay. Let's put red chest there. Put that in there. I only want 1 foundry at a time. That's active. We are missing concrete in numbers that we cannot. Ah, all right, okay. Now we've got to change tack slightly because I need to make concrete in a foundry, and I would like it near where the water is produced down here, I think. Or do I just want to pipe water up through my base? I think that's probably a better option, isn't it? Because it pipes to here and then just goes nowhere. Okay, we're going to do it there. Taking it through this is a bit of a pain. I could, in fact, you know what? I'll just do it on this side. Let me... We're going to have an issue, aren't we? Because I've not got... oh, balls. I've not got concrete. I'm not making concrete, so I can't make foundry. Or can I? No. Right. Do I have anything? Do I have anything sitting in? Oh, nothing sitting in any of these. All right. We need to build. I need to borrow a singular foundry from somewhere. You know what? I know where I can borrow one from. We can do this on map view. No, actually, I'll do it by hand. Come here, you. Give me that foundry right here. I need 2 foundries. Okay, that's fine. Couldn't line it up right, could I? No, had to line it up at a different height. Where are you stopped? You're over Volcanus. Alright, we're getting the lasers up there this time. That's fine. That will be okay. Let's have a look at what we need to do in this one to cast concrete. I need a brick. 2 of these feeds 4 of these, so maybe 1 of these stacks. Is enough. L arm. God's sake, we'll get it right. No, you know what? I think I'd like it in line with it. Centrally in line with it. That can change. We're not having anything else built on this side. That can come out like that. Well, we're missing miners now. Oh, we're missing. Okay. 3. That's a really annoying number. Let's take 4 away at the bottom. Leaves me a spare. Okay, we need power next. That's fine. Power can go in 2 places, and that's fully powered on. Pop the water in. And once these go, put some stone into all of these that we've got stored somewhere else. Get the bricks going. There we go, and that makes us concrete. Which we will just quickly drop into a chest here. Boom, there we are. Lovely. Nice, swift concrete production. Just to start with, that needs to be upgraded greatly. I will do that in time. feel like we need a slight amendment here because one isn't enough. Oh. Ah. Did we make one? We made... Oh, we made a green. Ah, that's fine. Okay, we can use that green one. Toast bread, spicy marines, avocado, cup of soup, and 2 eggs. I mean, sounds like you're living like an absolute king there. Also an egg on the bread. Man's got eggs coming out the wazoo. So delicious. Yeah, eggs are good. Right. The last cup of soup. Which is your cup of soup flavour of choice then? Shit, wrong thing. Vegetable, nice. Good choice. Strong. Alright, we've doubled up production. That should... It's probably still not enough. It's the only one you have. Oh, fair enough then. If that's all you've got, you go with what you've got, really, don't you? Let's do this again. Just send some stone into the system. I'm gonna do a chest here as well, and this is gonna keep this whole thing going because it's gonna read this belt. Oh, it's outside the network. Oh, of course it is, because I've just taken away all the network from the area. Balls. Alright, we can put the network back. Let's read the contents of said belt. Enable if stone is less than 10, you are going to request a single stack of 50. Every time I say vegetables, I say greenery because that's the direct translation. Yeah, well, I mean, technically most... yeah, I think you'd be on safe ground to say it. Most vegetable green. So, yeah, I think you're probably okay. Oh, balls. You need to go there. Oh, for fuck's sake. You need to go there. That's fine. We just misjudged where we had that. There we are. Right, this should start getting used up. Also, bell peppers. You can eat them day. I love peppers. I think they are very tasty. We had them last night with fajita. Fajita. Right. So how much random stone do I have stored? We definitely need to... Okay, I know this might look odd, but I need to bring lava down further because I can't bring it down anymore. And then we need to branch it out again because we're going to build a little spot of concrete. Need this to be constantly running. I don't feel like we're quite there yet. Do ore washing. De-ore washing isn't the best, but I have so much that do de-ore washing. I think the translation mixed there a little. Sorry. Washing is upcycling without intermediate product. Oh, right, okay. Makes sense. Putting the recycler over and over until you get legendary. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. I actually want a slower producer here. Let's flicker a design here so we continue to build up ore. You're going to tell me I don't have those particular things made anymore, aren't you? You are. Of course you are. Right. Must make selector and constant combinator again here. If the constant combinators are less than 10, and then you're going to make a selector. Is it a selector that I want? How many times have you built all your bases in total? Oh my god, I have no idea. Magic, hi, welcome. I think I've rebuilt most of this planet 4 or 5 times each go. How are you today? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, Magic. Alright, get that in there. My world, I'm still using the start base the same. I wanted everyone to edit something. Well, yeah, this is... was that the wrong chat? Kept adding stuff. Just kept adding stuff. Well, I mean, that does work. I made deciders. I didn't mean deciders. I meant selectors. God damn. Oh, we got deciders here. Screw it. We'll build them all. The voice to text is not working very well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, does that not work with... Oh no, it does work. It's flushing it out. It's just... it needs to flush it faster. Or is it flushing it out? No, it's not flushing it out. Do I need a pump in there? Yeah, so that's not flushing out. Okay. So... okay, so I want to... This is slightly different then. It doesn't flush in the same way, so how do I do that? Okay, how about you? I'm currently sending email to transport companies to get work, study positions. Is that the right term for half work, half school? Yes. I would say that is the correct term. Oh no, that is working. So once this fills up, or am I just reading the signal? I think I'm just reading the signal, aren't I? So let me put this on the red wire. Take the green wire away. Okay. That is greater than... If molten iron is greater than 10,000, I need to output a signal. I need to tell something to do something. Because that's now full. Oh, hi Vile, how you doing today? Yes, Mike, I do believe that is the correct term. Find the temperature. Finally the temperature went... Oh, finally the temperature went down, yeah. Cooled off. What up, Billion? Welcome. I liked your Star Fox on YouTube the other day, by the way, mate. Enjoyed that very much. Classic Star Fox SNES action. I like it a little. I liked it hot. I mean, I'm glad I'm not melting anymore, but I liked it hot. How do I... I need to... brain, not brain. Yeah, unfortunately it's coming back in a few weeks. Yeah. Yeah, we're not... It's not gone yet. I think my only way to vent this quickly is going to be iron plate, isn't it? So we want to... change that to iron plate. Ethereal, hi. Welcome here. Welcome in on the YouTube. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Wrong thing. That's the run we want. Isn't it? You got to remove the iron from it, yeah. Etrigan, morning. Welcome. Welcome into the factory. Welcome to my brain not working completely at all. They won't take our ACs in at Cyprus, otherwise we'll move the island up north and land. Oh my god. Is it warm with you, Ethereal? I mean, obviously, but instead of pounds LBS, do something else, because iron. LBS has iron in the recipe. Oh, okay. LDS. I mean, I can just go flash to copper. The problem is once it's connected, it makes. So I need it to... Well, they're in the same boat then. Still a bit foggy from the concussion, I'm sorry to hear. LDS won't lead to a production of anything, so you won't have to deal with a solid item. Yeah, I need... that to that, don't I? There we go. Thank you. Sorry. I'm just completely losing my mind on that. You need to vent it out so this is constant. That's all. You're going to pump in the mountain iron. Molten iron. Yes, so that is just keeping this continuous now. And in that time period, we've created more copper, which is phenomenal for our red. The voideur. The voider doesn't work. Yeah, the voider does work. Why? I'm fine with it. Oh yeah, I need to put a pump in the way, don't I? Let's just do that. It's all right. We can fix. There you go. Perhaps you should empty the storage unit for metal. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably wondering if I change this to 10. What's the flow in? Oh, it does help if you turn the fucking thing round as well fast. Jesus Christ. The pressure difference should make that faster. Yeah, that's gonna drop right the way down. That wants to be set up here with a pump, so it activates once that gets lower. Because at the moment, these are all full. That does work. There is does need to move. It needs to move sideways too, like this. So we want it to pop that in there. And then we want it to have, if lava is above okay, so it's going to pump in. Unless that makes it worse. I don't know if it's going to make it worse. That's going to keep it going. Actually, I should read the pipeline, shouldn't I? That should read there. And if it's greater than, or greater than... set the constant in there. So if the pipeline gets more than 99 in it, copper recipe produces 1.5 as much as the iron. Yes, but I need the iron for this. So I'm wanting to keep this functioning. I have 87,000 iron left in my inventory anyway. So if this belt sits fully empty, this should activate as well. So that will keep it going. As you can see, stone, brick. We have enough stone brick there. Why? Oh, Ah, you've got a bigger brain than mine. I'm glad you think I've got a bigger brain. I can't get this pump to work the way I want it to. Read pipeline contents. Pipeline contents. That particular section of pipe. Oh, that didn't work. What if I connect these by a pipe? What does that give me then? 60 in each one. 120, 240, 360. So if that equals 360... say nothing. The earlier step would have worked if I had put the right symbol here. God damn it. There we go. Now we've got pipeline content. So if it's equal or greater than 2000 to... Okay. These should never struggle to get fluid in. And this voids out the remaining amount. And only activates once we have a certain amount going through. Perfect. Alright, that gives me concrete again, which means that refined concrete production has started once more. This overflow is fine. Let's change it to 500. Once all the stone on this planet is dealt with, I mean, in this period of time, I've used 7,000 spare stone off. I want to get to a point where I need to put in one of the flickering LDS for extra stone as well. Down here, I really should have finished off nuking this before I built on it. Right, I'm going to take this away. I hope everyone is prepared to watch me nuke my own base, because that's what I'm about to go and do. If I can remember where I'm building freaking nukes there. Okay, goodbye part of base. Yeah, fuck that up. Put them back. We need to... Where's my... Here we are. Landscaping incoming. Indeed. Ethereal. Just a spot of gentle landscaping there. I'm sure you'll agree. Absolutely nothing went wrong with that. That was flawless as far as I'm concerned. Nice new sprite, yeah. That's better. Oh, balls. Okay, So I've got a bit more space. These will rebuild in time. Hey, we've got another legendary. That's excellent. Okay, get rid of all of this that I'm carrying, because I don't want to be carrying it all. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Etrigan, are you resting? Are you making sure you're not doing too much with your concussion? Oh, aha. Some problems have occurred. Missing an electromagnetic plant there. What am I missing here? Something's flashing this side. Oh, huh. Alright, change you and you. What better way to rest after a concussion than Factorio? I mean, yeah, it's the perfect way to relax and calm down. Alright. They're all back. That's fine. Right, I'm going to put a twitchy LDS build down. Down here for a bit more stone. So let's put that in and that in. Okay, we have a little bit of time because I'm just gonna eat an egg. Have you crushed any spaceships after the update? No, I prepared in advance. That's why I have the no current plan. Oh, although, hello. Planets. Oh, planets. I hadn't seen the planets. Ah, it's so cool. That looks so much nicer. Sitting over the planets now. You got an egg with the white egg yolk. Awesome. Strange, but cool. Right. They can jitter on and off. The next preparation is going to be the iron gear production, which I think I might just put beside. Modders already imported Google Earth into the game. Really? That is pretty... I've got no electromagnetic plants here. Oh, okay. We have to put a slight hold on that, and we have to come back to Fulgora. Oh, God. Right, we need electromagnetic plants building. 185 blue. Ooh, I could just... What are you waiting for? Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Oh. Whew. Oh, we have no LDS out here. Ah, inconvenience. You're getting 40 UB. Oops. Oops, Daisy. The rocket part delivery ship. Okay. All requests are satisfied. And the rocket ship, this can get to Aquilo. Yeah, and it has a day-night cycle, layer of night-earth projection and day... Oh, it's amazing. With city lights, that sounds fantastic to me. You're outside Fulgora. Aquilo Gleba Navis. Aquilo Gleba Navis. We're just going to do that. I don't know, I need to do the full rotation, don't I? And not a day-night passed since the announcement of an update, and they released a mod that returns the Glebut hole. What? I'm sorry, what's the Glebut hole? I don't know that one. You know what I would like? I would like to be able to right-click here. I'd want to be able to copy my circuit conditions. That's what I want to be able to do. Huge cavity on the Gleba planet's surface that's been seen from space. Nice. I've never actually looked for that. I will have to go and have a look. Let me just program this ship in. So it needs then to go to Gleba. Yeah, I didn't make the circuit condition on this one. I really should have done, shouldn't I? I would like today to build a new ship for science transportation back and forth from Vulcanus just as fast as I can get it to go. The best way we got now is to do a decider combinator. That's all your conditions. Unite them all under one ready to ride condition. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I have not done it. I stopped this ship and I can't remember why I stopped it. But now, as we can see, by the lack of ships coming up from Aquilo, I very much need it back in place. So it's going to go Gleba, then Vulcanus. Add the wait condition of all requests. It's a little time consuming, but I don't mind doing it this time round. But yeah, give me the ability to copy and paste a circuit condition. That would be brilliant. Hello, Cheeky. How are you? I'm just going to dump them somewhere. They're going to put those eggs in here, aren't they? They are. Oops. I need to very quickly stop that from becoming a problem. Because that will become a problem if I'm not careful. Oh god, no, that's going to take from... Nah, it's alright. Actually, I don't need to. They will have taken them here. That's okay. What are we missing back here? We're still missing a little bit of artillery. No, let Pentapod see the corpses of their previous attackers so they... Ethereal, that's a horrible way of dealing with it. Funny, but horrible. The rocket part delivery ship. I was making the circuit requirements here. And then Vulcanus can go round to Navis. And that will put us a circle into place. Okay, we don't need to do all of that. So then we'll go greater than, greater than, greater than, and greater than. Do a full circle belt that exhibits pentapod body part. That's fantastic. I love that. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Just spikes with the heads of of my enemies on them. That'd be brilliant. 300, 300, right. We'll take rocket fuel from Vulcanus as well. Oh, actually, where do we make just an excess of rocket fuel? Is Gleba where I make just a wild excess of rocket fuel? It is, isn't it? Alright. How are we doing? The plastics are still plasticking. That's good to hear. Sulfur is nearly out, though. I need to rebuild sulfur again very soon. Speakers can be installed playing recorded pentapod screen. That's amazing. It's dark. I love it. Okay. Plastics for LDS are okay. I cannot, for the life of me, remember what I am doing with sulfur on this planet. Don't ask me why I've forgotten what sulfur production is here. Why I had sulfur production here. Oh, it's here. Oh, I don't need to make sulfur at all. I have sulfur production going on. In the grim darkness of the far future, Xenos are not to be reasoned with surplus. I do like a nice Warhammer reference a la Factorio. Ooh, Warhammer Torio would be a good crossover. Let's take 1,000 rocket fuel off Glebber every time we rock up to Glebber. How much do you stack to? Oh god. Rocket pack capacity is 100, so that would be 10 rockets. And then blue chip, because we don't have... Oh, we have fuck tons of space on this ship. Okay. So Glebber transports me some rocket fuel on the way. Oh, I only have two rockets at a time though. I have a Mechanicus Tech Priest player skin always installed, and there is enough loose overlap to have a little head cannon. Yeah. I've seen the Tech Priest. I think I would like to get the Tech Priest added as well. Right. So, we need to make... everything is awful because nothing is organized. I might have forgotten to stop the rocket silo production here. Let's not do any more of that. Everything is awesome. Loads of stuff is missing on this planet. It sucks. I have to completely overhaul Glebber at some point or another. And now is not that time, unfortunately. I want a bit of space. So let's do it here. We want a rocket here. I don't have productivity of that nature on this planet, I don't believe. Got 529 twos. So we'll take whatever productivity we can put in. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Then... I want a biochamber. How do you like the new rocket silo sprite? I actually quite like it. I like this bit down here. That we're welding a tube. I think that's quite a nice change. Rocket fuel. Productivity, those two. We need offshoring water in here. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. I need to step back one little bit. I need to do that with it. Oh, no, actually. No, I don't. That's a complete lie. We do that with it, we can keep this a little more compact. You're going to make food in here. You're also going to request and that's going to be the same there. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed back and forth in these two, and then the excess is going to feed these. And this is going to be our first dedicated rocket fuel launching system. I love that. It does look really good. Okay, so we're going to want power pole there. Trash the unrequested out of both of these. And as a just in case, I also need 10 of those. Once that starts, it will feed the rest of these. The maximum of concrete or landfill paving is exactly as big as a normal agricultural tower. Is it? We'll take that one away. Oh my god, take them all, please. One at a time. Take the arm. I'm not doing that. I'd rather deliver a new arm. Bang. Oh, actually, wait a second. Let's just, where are they? I need a heating tower. Can't see a heating tower. Oh. Let's do this. Okay, just get rid of any spoilage that we have. And then I need a spoilage out for each of these as well. Just in case anything sits for too long. We're just going to vent you straight into the ether. Okay. So then I can just... Actually, can I? I really can. Ha! Perfect. We're outside of network range though, so we need to put that in. Take them away. That will get all of this coming back into existence. I'm sorry, have I not got heating towers? Am I not making any heating towers? Well, apparently, I'm not making a heating tower. That's awkward. Here's me thinking I was fine. No heating towers. Not on this planet. Less than 10, which is probably going to mean... There we go, we're making the heating tower now, that's fine. Okay. You don't take automatic. Oh, I forget you can't direct insert rocket fuel. God damn it. You have to bot rocket fuel in. Oh, that's... fine. You stop. We have to. We have no choice on the matter. We have to bot rocket fuel in. Oh, God. Right, take them out. I'm just going to get the water from somewhere else. I just need to pick you up and move you to the side. I can't begin to tell you how annoying that is. Right. Bring over one small amount of nutrient. Feed one of the bioflux, and the rest will start off. At least we didn't waste those 2 rockets. Okay, they fed each other and now they're going. Okay, that's fine. If that's how it's got to be, that's how it's got to be. Rocket fuel production begins again. It's not, obviously not quick, but... I find that really annoying that you cannot load rocket fuel into these ships. You have to do it that way around. Okay, so it's coming back to Aquila with 1,000 with rocket ingredients. So add that group. Okay. I know I don't need them here, but I want to have them in place just in case. Right, I also want to vent out. We'll have to do that in the future. All right. So all of that was to allow us to request electromagnetic plants. Because the rocket hull deliverer goes past Fulgora, so it can grab me 20 of those. So it's going to go there. So I've got to wait for a rotation round. Once that rotation's done, this that is missing can be fulfilled. Right. I also wanted... Wait a minute, why not? Because we're not making normal chests. Oh, we're not keeping any normals? There we go. So that'll fix that problem. Just apparently not making any chests. Okay. How's this now doing? 2 there. 1 there. Surprisingly now, we are making some legendary foundries yet again. Right, so while we wait for that legendary foundry to finish coming into existence, I need to make gears. Lovely. Put this in the middle, like so, and then 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Thought occurs. Instead of what we were doing before. Do that. Do this. Power. Where is the rocket part delivery ship? It's already leaving, already on its way somewhere else. Perfect. Rocket ingredients. I don't need to take rocket parts to Aquilo. We make more than enough. This is nice and quick now. Volcanus. Can't make science in this thing, can I? No, the only science I can make is electromagnetic. Can't make science in this thing. No. So. Can I just... Oh, I fucking can as well. What do I need to make? Speed modules. Right, hang on a moment then. So we're going to make red science there. Out of that, we're going to productivity this. Then we're going to speed boost the hell out of this. Okay, bring me any of the spare red science that I have. Here. I need to... Oh god, I'm going to blow up something, aren't I? So if that is input there, I need to hit... Go away. There. Right there with a nuke. Ooh, ah! I realise what I'm doing. Don't worry. Haven't lost my mind. Perfect. Could be a bit further over. Arguably. Could have been a lot further over. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Didn't run far enough. Ah, that's a brilliant one. Alright, that might be one of my funnier deaths. Still not large. You actually did it. Actually, it did kill you, but somehow you returned stronger. What's the terms of that? What's the terms of that one? What? Wait, what is that one I've just got? Is that a new one? Yeah, I think that's a new one. I don't know that achievement. Hang on. I need to go and find it. Is there an achievement for blowing yourself up with a nuclear bomb? Is that what I just got? No, we have the same amount of total achievements. Yeah. Craft a legendary module. Not that one. What was it? Wait, what was that one? No, wait, didn't we have 78 before? Now we've got 88. Solar power, nuclear power, fusion. You have 88. No, that's what I'm... Oh. I don't know what that achievement was. You're doing it right. Automated, you've got a package. 3 packet, watch your step. Mining with determination. It thinks they do like it. Mass production, circuit veteran, computer age, Iron Throne, Solaris. the research ones. Run forest, terraformer, destroy of worlds, art of siege. If it bleeds, we need bigger guns, make it better. Look at my shiny armor. My modules are legendary. I can't find that achievement in my list either. What was that? Okay. Could you clip that for me? As I might keep that one. Where's my body? I'm up here. Don't think you can clip that. I'll have to go back and find that. I have never seen that before. Clip it. Cheers. More destruction. I don't need that, actually. I've gone a bit far with that. Okay. I accidentally created a monster. I need to copy this, but without the pumps to try and make it work. Okay, so I want this one. I need to have two. Never mind, it was too long ago. Yeah, I'll go through the VOD afterwards. Right, so this is going to be our red science launching. We need to pump that there. So I'm just creating this so I can then delete it. And I can work out where I need to nuke. So I need to nuke like... Hang on, is this how do I pin again? I can't remember. There. That's how I pin. So I need to nuke there. So I only need one. One there. I know it's the wrong height. It's fine. On there. Perfect. Get rid of that again. Okay. That better. Much better than this. Get rid of all this crap. That's staying nice and empty. That's perfect. So we have created this. However, annoyingly, I blew up one of my legendaries. All right. So once these go in the network, they will produce... We will produce rockets quickly as well. We need to speed module these. A 1,000. So that's 2,000 ships. 2,000 per launch. That is the experiment for what we're going to create. Got the bots for that one. I can do this. Oh, if I do it one more time, I'm going to hit that. I'd rather destroy roboports, to be honest. Am I making lava rivers again? I am indeed making lava rivers all over again. So, I'll explain my plan. I am going to build Red Science on Vulcanus, not building it on Nauvis. I'm going to prepare this build. So this is directly inserted into these. Now, once I use up all the science on my planet, I can get rid of this and I can add another beacon to here. So this will have each of these hit with 4 beacons. It's hit with 3 at the moment on each side. But I'm going to make... Let me visualize it for you. That is what we're going to do. Row of 5, row 5, row 5, row 5, row 5. Or row of 10, maybe. I might come up here. In fact, I think I'd rather do that. Oh, shit. Slightly more foundation than I wanted to use, but... Ah, well. So, I'm gonna create these over here. Just let the bots do their work, so I don't want to destroy bots if I can avoid it. But yeah, this is where Red Science is eventually going to launch out from. And at the minute, I am botting in all the parts needed for rockets. I'm going to change that so it's on a belt. Right, we won't go any higher than that. So yeah, that line there is going to be filled with rockets, launching my red science in time. Now, I don't need shit tons of this lava, but we'll deal with that as and when the situation arises. How do you deal with agricultural science? Do you ship it back to Never? Yeah, I do. So my agricultural science is all created here. And then because I haven't got close input to rockets, I have it specifically being collected in 1,000 in a rocket and then going. So I would assume because we have that gone up, Nostromo 3 I think is what carries it. No. Quantum Hauler doesn't carry science. What the hell carries science? Holmium? Nope. Something carries science. Bioflux one. Carries 5,000. The problem is that it doesn't go very fast. So you have a lot of wasted science on board. That needs optimizing. I am not quite there with that optimization yet. I would have loved to have properly beaconed this. Alright, I was wondering how that worked, thanks. No problem. God, please. I hate it when I get the wrong button. So annoying. All right. I don't think I need productivity modules in these because I have so much regardless. So let's speed module them. Ooh. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. We've got a little bit more brick production on the go. That's what we like to see. We can actually stack insert the bricks as well. So we'll stack out that one, that one, that one, and then I can hit that there. And we can stack that out and speed module that. Okay. That is going to flow, make the bricks flow a bit faster. That will give us more concrete, which in turn is going to give us more foundries. Alright, so this one did want to be gears, but actually now it doesn't want to be gears. I have a different plan for you. This side won't come into working. This is functioning. Ah, that RoboPort substation setup I got a screenshot of the other day. Started using it, so great. I easily kicked out my borders of Novice. Currently replacing my robo network on Volcanus. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad it worked for you. It's been a nice, easy way of progressing the base out for me. I've got it in my blueprint book now. It's gonna forever be in here. Don't ask me where though, because I'm useless at keeping an eye on where I put things. But yeah, that is staying forever in my repertoire as well. Mate, I'm glad it worked for you. I'm glad it worked well as well. Okay, we need to alter this so it's do that with it, and then one final bit of infrastructure there. Okay. I need that to be a green chest. That and that. We don't make green chests on Volcanus, do we? No, we don't. Right, so we need to make a green chest as well. Hold up. Never mind. We don't need to make a green chest. Ignore me. We have legendary green chests. Plunk them down. There we go. Now we stop passing back and forth. Fill this chest full of science. Please and thank you. Alright, the electromagnetic plant arrived. So I now have a way to make red science appear, but let's do it within the boundaries of the network. Let's not do it within the boundaries of the network just yet. I need to mark the other side. So if I hit right there, maybe closer to there. Perfect. Right. I'm going to finish this lake first, because once I've done this, then we can start with red science. Bearing in mind, I'm going to go either side of these rivers of lava that I am creating. The beautiful, forbidden lava rivers. What a save time. Let's see it in slow motion. One more. Alright, that'll destroy some of ours. Oh, oh. Oh, we got attacked by stompers. There you go. Ethereal would be happy about that as we add more bodies to the edge of the land. Okay. Let's take away the pin and we're going to... I'm just off. Oh no, I'm just off. I need to widen. There, maybe. Use all my nukes up. That's better. So. One. Oh yeah, can't put down because I have the pumps as well. Sorry. Must just alter this. We take that. And we're going to go. Oh, we're nearly there. I have the width slightly wrong. Wait, what am I missing? I have no uranium. Oh, okay. Rocket part delivery. I need uranium. Wait, no, I should have a uranium ship. Okay. Not quite yet. It's not quite ready. It's almost ready. It's not quite ready. Let's do the Volcanus hauler. I'm going to add 2,000 science onto you. Because... yeah, this one's got the circuit network built into it as well. I want that to only be 2. So this is going to get to Volcanus. We had so much science to send off. I haven't even had use of it yet. Holmium hauler is about to enter the atmosphere. Volcanus hauler, sorry. So this should launch. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be outputting a green signal. There are 2 green signals can go in here, and I had it set to 0. 1 green signal, right? So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it had its 1,000 in no time. We are waiting on its fuel. Okay, now Vise. Alright, I am going to need to add many, many labs to this build. That's going to have drastically slowed this down. Have I got other combinators on this ship? I haven't. I got rid of the combinators. I do have combinators down on the planet. Holy shit, the amount of metallic we have here is ridiculous. How many belts have I got left on Volcanus? Because I'm not making belts at the moment. Alright, we still have 17,000. All right. I don't want to reprocess ice. Okay, let's... I thought I had these productivity modules in that. I did not realize I was missing those. Let's... Can only be used on intermediate. So can do it on on that. Okay. So we should be requesting... Alright, some things are coming up from Fulgora now. One, two, hang on, rocket capacity for this is 250. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 when they launch twice. But these are also allowing that to take place as well. So we are getting more through to space. That's fine. The Vulcanus hauler we need to put more ice and water in it. Crap, I forgot to make a drawing on Vulcanus. We'll try to remember what to do and get home from work. A drawing? What do you mean a drawing? Are you drawing a dick? Are you gonna nuke your way into a giant dick on Vulcanus? Okay. Yeah. I love it. I don't know if you've joined the Discord, but if you do, please tell me when you go on there. I will give you permissions so you can post in there in our pictures section. I want to see the Vulcanus lava dick. So childish. Right, we're actually... I was literally just thinking about this. I read your mind. Ha ha ha. Ah, that's not underground. I like seeing the belt. Let's see the belt. I just realised we could have set this up through the belt with the new way of doing things. Let's add 2 more for when we do this. Because we're back over Vulcanus already. Right. How quick? So that's launched. Second one is ready. Third one is ready already. I really want to... I don't want to normally insert that, do I? I need to stack insert that. So, that is already on its way back. That is lovely. I like that that is that swift now. Now all it's got to do is be faster. We need more water production on this ship. I'm not making as much as I would like. That will be a rebuild in the future. For now, hey, we went to 1,000 science. Go to the Volcanus hauler. I want you to wait for passenger present here because I want to get this loaded in. So once we start reinserting science, how are we looking on time? Need to get these two rocket parts added on. Before we move off from Navis. Yeah, I do like that as well. I love that that's the input point for the ship. Two are on the way. We're just waiting for them. Because the other requests have all taken priority. I need more rockets on Navis as well. Okay, add that to my endless checklist of things to do. I must add more rocket launching ability from Navis. Okay, so that's got those. All right. So we're a bit faster now. Can we still defend ourselves well enough at this speed? I think we can. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. We're okay at that speed. Volcanus, you launch instantly. That's perfect. I should have got some nukes made by now. I do. Lovely. 2. There we go. Alright, I want to make these on Navis because... my God. Within the boundaries of the system, here is enough. Here's a good place. Can I do that again? Oh, I can. I can just fit it in. All right. 6 rockets with nukes on board. So if I ask for 60. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Too heavy for rocket. Okay. Well, then what we'll do is, in that case, stop all that off. Stop that. Take them away. Uranium rocket capacity is 20. So if I request 40. $20, 40, 40, 80. 40, 80, 4, 8, 12, 16. So I can request 240. There we go. And then that's preloaded. From them. Which takes a while because obviously they're a freaking mile away. But we have a ship loaded with spare. So when the Vulcanus hauler swings by next time round, okay, so that is now sort of prepped and ready to go. Okay, I need to prep calcite up here. Oh no, wait, we've got this one up here. 6 million that we aren't even touching yet. I'm just going to drain this calcite one out. Okay. You didn't come far enough over. And I've now run out. Ah, God damn. I just ideally just want to get this started. This is today's now goal. And let's get it. Oh, you got to be. Absolutely taking the piss there. Hate that. I hate that top one is just out of whack. Okay, that's the top part of that one. That's got to be Glebber, surely. Alright. The hauler is working pretty well. That is static on Navis. These are all launching. That's perfect. These are not getting anything picked to them. That's great. That's 240 on the way. So that goes straight away. A nice quick turnaround. I like that one. Perfect. Okay. Those rockets are going to create way faster. That's better. That will create faster. Okay, we'll let those bots do their thing. Holmium Hauler is back at Volcanus. That is better. We have got some stockpiles, which was brilliant. I want to change these. I want to make more water. So next time we're back here, I'm going to do passenger present at Navis. As I'm going to alter both of these sides so we produce more quicker. We do need to start, I do need to start properly thinking about making legendary chemical plants soon. Um, I'm gonna come in here. Sorry, I just went dead silent for ages. Oh dear, so bad. Like literally concentrating that hard, just not thinking about talking. I want 4 of these. I can't do 4 like that because I can't input. I could make water here, couldn't I? If I did it here. Let's get rid of all of this. We're gonna... Ah, no, not that. Not that. That needs to stay. Dear God. Right. That won't be the right width. No, that's not the right width. I need to make a sound effect for that redemption. Because that is a lot. That's the wrong thing. This is water. Yeah, sorry. I haven't ever... It's one of those things that I have not ever considered getting sorted. And I do need to consider getting it sorted. I apologise for the wild disappointment I have caused you, amateur. You'll live. Alright, water production is going to increase greatly because we're going to do it like that. And then we'll do into there, and then this can pipe out. You set back your progress towards VIP massively. Yeah, you did. VIP a long way off to you now, I'm afraid. However, still an attainable goal. Perfect. Lovely. That works. And that works. Right. Now we need to input. Wait a moment. Surely not. And the wife there coming in with a kiss. Right. So once that appears, let's put a laser turret at the back here and here to just cover our arses. And we'll do another one there and there. She's a subtle creature. 1, 2. That's it. Right. I don't need... yeah, we do need that, but we could input here as well. And then I need speed out of all of you guys. Right. The next thing I need to connect, because this is no longer reading my inputs. So let's go to here, here, here. Then here, here, and here. And that's reading those inputs. Perfect. The problem is, Fest, you took away your crushes. So we need to recreate some crushes up here. I need, or rather I want, this is going to redo this. Okay, that's one. Two. And then thankfully this is just standard reprocess. Oh, if I do it, yeah, if I do it like that, I can... One sec. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. I'm not sure we'll go quicker. However, once these things are sorted, we do run the risk of having a bit more speed available to us. I could do with a second belt, really, for my outer stuff. If I'd have created a second belt, I could easily put asteroids on inside, product on the outside, but here we are. Okay, here come more asteroid processing. The whole system's not going anywhere quickly because at the moment we're missing some arms. Oh my god. Iron's going to be an infinite problem for us, regardless of where we are in space. I think I actually want to reprocess. Oh, Glebber took a bit of a beating again. Water is still our problem. And to be fair, we're outside Navis. Always going to be a problem. We have to reprocess something. Let me change your input. So we're going to do that for you. Speed you up. Because I need to reprocess more of these. Iron, absolutely fine. More than enough iron to cope with our needs. Oh, I just saw the problem. I can see the problem, and the problem is you. And not pushing water all across their board. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that will cause us quite the considerable delay. Look at it suddenly just jumping up. Numpty. I want to do this the other way around. And that's going to make... So that takes... If that ever puts an asteroid back on... Anything that comes around recycles. We deal with everything straight away at the beginning. So we process normal asteroids, then we take them out up here and take them straight back in. I want to kind of do the same with this, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe we don't have as much carbon as we would like. That's better. Do that. If we get a carbon asteroid back, go straight back inside the inside for crushing. That's much better. Okay. Not passenger present. We're going to send you off. You don't have the fuel for the journey, I don't believe. Okay, so that only lets products on. Any oxide asteroids we get should come back into one of these to be reprocessed regardless of what it is. We will get ice out. Which means we actually have water and we're actually keeping up with fuel. Perfect. That works nicely. Better than I thought it would. Oh well. Right, Volcanus. We are waiting on micro SD. I can't alter micro SD really. Which is a shame. Hmm. 515 2000 in those. Okay, we need to I have to reassess over here. This is a ridiculous state of affairs to be in. All right, Fulgora. Again. I'm sorry, what's going on up here? Oh. We are just slow. Okay. So I need to look at tungsten plate production as well. Okay. Tungsten plate. Coal, first off. We'll take it out from here as well. Go that way with it. Alright. So that's going to put coal back. Oh, fuck. Why? Why then? What? What did I do? Right, we need to turn all of this round. The outbound from this one. Right. Inbounds and outbounds. Have I got a sulfur line? I must have it because it's here. Let's put them in. All right, we need to... I need to do a pump system. Fluid shortage. That's because we're only... Why so little? Right, this is a problem I didn't realize I was having. Here's me thinking that, you know, everything's all right. Oh. Barely getting any fluids out down here. Alright, so we're building up numbers, finally. 970, 980. Alright, that's building up. Let's get this. Apparently, I'm going to have to do the whole of this field with beacons that I didn't realize I would need to. That's going faster. So how is that affecting up here now? Oh, shit, we're full. Oh, because this is backed up. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. All right. I actually never considered that this would be a problem. However, I probably should have realized it would be an issue of some kind. Get all of those going as well. We are now pushing the number up. That's fine. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we go. That's better. Thankfully, it's not killing our power as well. So we'll just... we're just going to litter the entire place with as many beacons as I can get. Contacting pump jacks. What is that sulfuric monstrosity? That one? Or this one? Up here. This one down here is a 2,600 yield. It's basically run out. This one's also basically run out. So these are at minimal amounts now. But this has become one of my main providers. Oh my god, I've missed one. Oh, I've missed one. I love that you can now boop, 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 boop. Horizontal as well. I didn't realize I'd missed one. Boop. Oh, I love that I can do that. That's so much fun. Boop, that in there, and then we're gonna go for a little bit of productivity. How many mining productivity levels have I got? Mining productivity is 23. So not as a lot of my science has been stalled now for a couple of weeks, because we've been experimenting from before 2.1 came out. There was a lot of experimenting going on with Fulgora to see how much quality we could get out of Fulgora. I haven't put it together very well. I'm going to be very honest with you. Fulgora is a bit of a mess. We then did a couple of rebuilds on not Navis, but on Aquilo, which they desperately needed doing. And then I restarted rebuilding Vulcanus because I want to produce I would say the majority of my science here. And then I'm gonna send it back home by a rocket. Hence today's build, which is this. This is the beginning of what will become a big stack of them. However, I need the micro SD card to get back round to Vulcanus. Drop me off some more ground. So it's a little stalled at the minute. I never got the appeal of Vulcanus-centric science production, but it doesn't really matter. I've never done my science here. I just thought I'd give it a try and see what it's like to do your science on this planet. Because this is my first Space Age playthrough. I've never finished Space Age. I've finished the base game, but I've never actually launched a rocket on... I've never got to Shattered Planet. So I have not got a complete yet here. Imagine doing everything on Fulgora. I can imagine it's hard, but I think it might be fun as well at the same time. But yeah, I've been on this planet for so long that I've managed to run out sulfur deposits, so they now need boosting to keep them going. Hence this little nightmare that I'm creating. To scale all silencers to 10k silence packs per minute would be an immense base building task. Yeah, I mean, this is going to give me... One rocket gives me 1,000. I want 10 up here. I'll leave that one in place. That would give me a launch. One ship could then carry 10,000 back. The amount of scrap that would be needed. Yeah. Well, hi. You've just started playing Factorio a few weeks ago. I have an issue with biters expanding near me and my radar scans don't seem to pick them up for some reason. I have to search for them in person. I'm going to give you the piece of advice I got given earlier on, and I'm going to show it you as well, if you want. So this is my base, okay? I made a robo square. So these roboports, not only do they snap to the grid, but they also contain 2 green chests. Now you can change this setup so it doesn't have to be lasers. This could be ammo, arms, and turrets, and you could set them up in a configuration of like, you know, like this with a box in the middle. Anyway, I'll show you that blueprint. Let me show you the blueprint. So this is chunk aligned, top left power pole will not let green and red go straight, always crisscrosses. So that is the wiring on it. If you snap it to the grid, 50-50, grid position 2 and 2, click absolute, that will chunk align it. Okay, so that will just flip it one side to the other. Now I'll show you why it's good. So enemies are at my base, see, so they're within my build range as well, because the lasers I'm requesting are from here. If I set a build order out, put them down, let them clear the enemies out, undo. They get taken back to the main base. These get refilled with nice, fresh new ones. You can very easily laser creep your way forward doing that. That is a way to do it. So if and then because this is chunk aligned, if I bring this up, see how it doesn't matter where I am, it's snapping straight onto it. When you get to a certain point, so like say you've done all of this, that is a destruction planner set to only take away the green buffer chests. So if I go here, I've got 32 in that area. I am not going to need those chests there. Doesn't get rid of anything else. Just gets rid of the chests. Give it a minute or two. Chunks 28 by 28 or 32 by 32? 32 by 32. So it's chunk aligned, but it's not exactly on a chunk. So let's try that again because it didn't take them away. There you go. So there we are. Once you are done with an area, you just delete your chests off. They get taken back to Amazon, which is here. And then if I build out, and I don't have walls. Oh, you see, I left one out here because they kept expanding into this area. So I wanted to stop them expanding into this area. So I left these ones out. And it just dissuades them enough. So there you go, Mahai. Moye. I don't know how you pronounce your name. That's how I do it. And there was someone in my chat came in. That is a speedrunner strategy, to move forward with a block. And then I should have kept it for all the other planets, but I didn't. Like a tit. I didn't. This is huge. I'm still mid-game, just unlock robots. Yeah, I mean, that's the best thing you can do. This is Volcanus. This is the rebuild. So Volcanus is on its... This is the third base that Volcanus has had. This is the third base that this has had. So if I zoom right the way in, somewhere here, there's my spaceship. Over here, this used to be my main base. So this was... Obviously, you build your first base. Yeah, Vile was the one that told me. It was forgetting eggs was context I've first seen it. Speedrunners aren't really killing biters, and if they do, it's nearly always with landmines. So Vile's on Twitch. I'll tell you what he says. This was second base, and you can see my old bot maulers here, and I left my rockets in place. So that used to be... That's what got me out into space. And then I decided I wanted to upgrade this to be clearing me off for everything. It might look good. It's not working very well. We have an issue with science. I have an issue with science per minute. I have issues across everything. Landmines are insanely OB, by the way. Yeah. This still works up here because I didn't fully block them. So although I'm on 2.1, they're not destroying things to get rid of it because there's a single output point. So this makes the keeping your hands clean achievement harder, but doable, I would say. If you diminish how many biters can come out, but still stop them from coming out, I think it's easy still. I think it's doable, I should say. Not easy, doable. You use them for demolishers, you can fully cover them. I thought they'd got rid of the ability to fully cover them. Oh, problem. Read the belt. Right, this enables only if... I don't know, maybe in 2.1. Yeah, I thought they got rid of it now. Like if you fully block a base, it produces a cloud of poison, and it just gets rid of them all. Wrong one. We could do that, actually. We don't need to reprocess off both of them. Ethereal, this is a dangerous path that has been treaded lightly. Perhaps it's not too late to turn away. No. Continue down the path. Continue at all costs down the path. You are fine. You are amongst friends. We all have the same addiction that you will have. Yeah, that's working a bit better. Yeah, alright. I need to... ooh, hello, tungsten patch number 2. So we need... You're already addicted. See, welcome. Welcome to being one of us, poor souls. We can't get away from it. Secretly, we don't want to. We all love it. Right. However, one thing we do need to do is we need to finally address this issue. Played Satisfactory, but I was put off from the lack of combat elements. See, I like Satisfactory. I think that's a good game. My issue with that is I think visualization is my problem. Very, very tough to visualize. You wish you could run it, Dell. Yeah, Dell can't run anything. Wait, are you hit? You're over Volcanus. Ooh. Put down all of that. Why have you not sent any of that now? Have I stopped asking for foundation here? Am I using all my bots? Really? That's gonna be too much. Currently at 40 frames per second. You are playing something else though. Wait. Oh, that's outside of range. That's why that can't build, but this can. Dumb. Okay, so we then need... Best thing is to set up automated bot production, then forget about it for a few hours. Never have a lack of bots ever. Where the hell are my bots made on this planet? Here. Yeah, I do this as well. I also input them into robot ports that read their contents. so I can tell this how many to go for. I have 44,000 construction bots, and 50,000 logistics bots with spares sat here. So if I need more bots at any point, I just up the amount that this goes for. So at the moment, less than 50,000. If I want more, I'll just add 10,000 to it. I don't need them because I've pretty much belted everything now. But if I want to bring them out here, it's easy to bring them out. What have I done with my stacking system? God. I'm gonna bring 2 lines in. So we're gonna do 1 in, 1 in there, 1 in and 1 in there, and then the outbound is gonna be there. Productivity U, we're gonna speed this. One thing I would say is if you're new to the game, I recommend you go and find community blueprints and download them and use community blueprints, because they are worth using and they will help you. And then once you've done it for a bit, turn the blueprints off. Don't use community blueprints anymore. Fulfill it all by your own abilities. What the fuck? Just to start with, I need to see how fast this thing goes. Oh my god, that's all 1 step forward. Alright. It's a fairly wait a minute. Oh god, don't tell me. Nope, can't do it in those. I don't think I can do it in these either, can I? Tungsten plate. No, right, okay, I'm fine. We're okay. I thought 7k I made accidentally was a hilarious overkill. Yeah. It isn't. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, that works efficiently, doesn't it? Let's add I need to copy that one, don't I? I think. Yeah, I don't think you can ever really overdo it. Not truly. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 seems like a nice round number. How's that affecting this? Let's get that in there. That's a bit brisk. That's the speed we want that belt to be running at. All right, stop outputting for a minute. We're gonna need to. Why? Why not? Why have you got nothing? What's wrong? Sulfur? Sulfur can't make it up here? Pipeline's got nothing in it? Pipeline's got nothing in it. Alright, we might have got a pipeline issue. I have got sulfur there, so we might just go and take that sulfur for this build alone. That's fine. We're gonna create a terrible belt. We need it to go downwards, so let's do it. It's got to go off here. That's gonna have to move. All right, then the final part of today, not today, is we do this. So we go left, right, left, right, and left and right. I love that that's a nice new section that I like the look of. There we go. That gets me a bit of a better belt. Slightly more impressive looking. Right, we need to take you down here. We're just gonna cobble you onto the end of that build for the time being. That gives me a nice, easy, quick fix to my problem. Out of everything, we love a plaster. Full belt makes its way over this way. By the way, this is only just to make foundries. The only reason I'm doing this much work is to make foundries. Nothing else. Now that's done. Legendary foundries at the start of a mega base. Yeah? You were doing this yesterday. Catching you up. Get them in place. Alright. How does this belt look? Oh, let's just do that. I think I'm going to have a sulfur problem, to be honest with you. Hard upcycled tungsten ore and upcycled all the green Doritos. The man is an upcycling god. I haven't got enough there. 8 is fine. But is roughly... I mean, this is keeping up. We just need to fix this top line. See, this is it. I'm upcycling the lot. So that belt goes all the way over to this monstrosity over here. And this separates out anything that comes through that's not the right quality, and it goes up and up and up and up and up. And we get legendary foundries, which we have 2. Which is great, because these are legendary foundries. However, I don't think... Well, that's fine, because we have this in place as well. So we do have, like, slightly more production coming along here. I could just... And I probably should. Just, hard recycle the Doritos. However, I quite like this build. Oh dear. I need to stop that one. Oh god. All right, that is going to start us along the... Hey, there we go. Look at it. She's in place. Right, we can finish this build off now. Ah, lovely. I like it. I'm gonna put power pole there and there, so it's there and there. Where's my calcite line? We're absolutely devouring calcite out of this mine. Jesus Christ, it's going quick. Right. I think I need to move plastic. As you can see, I need to move plastic. I have 3 calcite lines here. I'm doing nothing with. Let's take... They made new calcite graphics too. What, on the patches? Or on the stone? Oh, the stone's slightly different. Okay, I am going to be coming in along the top here. So let's do that. We then need... This is the end of the line. You know what's good for long runs? Trains. The patches, yeah, looks like dry egg whites. We've used all the spare science up. Oh, finally. Okay. So this has got all the remaining spare science in it. I hate it when he does that. Alright, so there's a slight problem back here on this one, in that. Okay, that blocked that system up, which it shouldn't have done. Okay. So this is going to sit slightly different from the rest of the bot network. It's going to sit in it and out of it. I'm going to prep all of these right now. No, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. I've got to nuke the floor. I'm so going to destroy everything. I am not losing these. So, rockets we can afford to lose. Don't want to lose it. Oh, I don't want to lose it. Right, hang on. We're going to let that launch. I've been a bit premature. I will have made some more nukes, so let me just go and obtain them from over here. 16. That's fine. That's all in place, but as soon as I nuke this up here, which I have to, I'm going to destroy the bottom end of this premature building. That's a new one. I mean, It's not the only thing I've prematurely done in my life, but that's probably the worst thing that I've done in my life. So I'm going to cut it so I can undo. I hope I don't blow the rocket up. I really don't want to blow the rocket up. I'm going to blow the rocket up. Oh, we got away with it. My God. That was lucky. It's not blowing me up. Oh, look, I've got floor. And we can kiss the calcite up there goodbye. Making Volcanus more lava. Does your Volcanus not contain enough lava? Do you wish it contained more lava? Okay, we can force that back in place now. Now I can prep. By the way, I will point out again, this is only red science. MVLA, make Volcanus lava again. Yeah, it's what we want. The call of Volcanus's lava effect. Right, I need to get rid of this before it builds too much, because I have to prep all of this for I think it's time we built fusion power on Volcanus, because this launch alone will probably deck my power completely. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight rockets. So that's 16,000 a launch. Once all of these come into effect, because it's going to take a while. And away we go. Connect you in, and then the final part of my beautiful build. I'm surprised you haven't made a beehive honeycomb of fusion power. I'm going to. It's coming is the next part of this, because I fear if I launched all of these off at once, we'd be screwed. That's what she said. But right, I have to make at least normal blue chests. Slight problem. If I go and pick that chest up and don't put it where I want it to, it's going to go in a random location. I do have to start thinking about these lines. I don't prep these, because these all... Oh wait, these come off this, don't they? Oh shit. Right. Okay, let's put the bottom end of this. Because this is going to run out very soon. Oh, no, maybe it's not, you know. We got a little bit more. A little bit more sneaking in from somewhere over here. Okay, we'll use the old ones up first, then we'll carry on with the new ones. The top mine can send through stuff. Okay, that's one side done. I need to go and pick that chest up. It's over here, because there's one blue chest over here. See that one there? Right there. And I need that one for this. Must go in there. If it doesn't go in there, we don't make blue chests. We don't make blue chests. The rest of that launch system's not going to work. Okay. I need to request fusion power here now. Four, 8, 12, it's 16, isn't it, that it needs? Rocket part delivery ship. Right, Aquilo. You are still making these, aren't you? Yes, 5, 10, 15, 20 in there. How many have you got? 10. Alright, so when that gets to... When Nostromo gets to Aquilo, it will pick up what it needs. When it gets back to Fulgora, not Fulgora, Vulcanus... Hang on, I think I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Yes, I am missing something. I need an electromagnetic plant. Not an electromagnetic plant. The other thing. So you also need... cryogenic plant. Right, that will come into effect. These are fine. Ships are making. We are going to slowly creep up the production of all of these. Okay, I need a minute. I need to go and get some water. I'm completely out and I'm thirsty. I will be 1 second and I'll be back. I will zoom you into this for the time being. Watch steel go round and round for a minute or two, and I'll be back. I'm back. And I'm no longer thirsty. Which is exactly what you want. And my keyboard is just reconnected. Okay. Oh my god. So, how are we doing over here? Okay, we've not had any more yet. I mean, it's going to take a little while. As we're force building. I could probably dismantle this now, couldn't I, really? Let's... Do I want to waste a rocket? Should I just leave that in place for the time being? If I dismantle it, it could fill a second slot up, but I'm not 100% sure it will. Oh, I don't know. I'll leave it for now. Let's get the second part of this done. If I don't finish this off. It won't matter how it goes, because we just won't have the science. But the first of our production dreams has been realized. Or it will be, in however long it takes me to get. 49! You're producing a full green belt of red science. My god. It's so small and cheap, yeah. I won't know how much I'm producing per minute until this is made and turned on. I'm kind of glad, actually, that I won't know what I'm producing for a while, because once the fusion power arrives from Aquilo, I need to disconnect out my sulfur power station. Because we're going to go to fusion here. Imagine being a member of staff just working on this build. If this was actually... Oh god, no. No. Come on, undo foundation. That's too high up. There we go. I love that you're producing that much, Del. That's fun. That's just... It's like this. There's just a ridiculous amount of of actual time that it will take to produce. Oh, we got another one. Yay! So I like that. That's very funny. Okay, I now have 2 rockets, so I can change the hauler to 4,000. Would be sick to have an infinite research that only requires red science. Is what all legendary? All of that? Yeah, they're all legendary. All of them are legendary. So it's going to take however long it takes this system here to recycle through the legendary stuff. And I've got all of these in here, actually, which I might... Because the system didn't stop when I wanted it to stop. So I might just very quickly... I put a red there. I could leapfrog over, couldn't I? Probably like 2 stacked green belts of red science. Filter anything green or above. Leave in there the nons. Right. Everything else that we had going through this system now, we will start recycling because this will push things forwards just a little bit. Oh my god. I really wish... I need to get this full. Alright, this is stunted because... Oh my god. Okay, hello. Why? You gotta go and eat. Alright, man, go eat. Enjoy food. Okay, it is time. We must make this patch ours as well. Let's do one with a power pole in the middle. Alright, and tungsten, you're mine. Hey! Get it? I don't want to put that much, actually. That's overkill that I'm not prepared to go through. Come on, let's just undo a lot of that. We'll go to, like, here. What does that give me? That would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five to 1 balance, please. Thank you. I would like 5 to 1 balance. Thank you. Thank you. in there, like that. Okay. All right, we need to start. I need to start looking at the production of legendary ones of those now. Okay, that's going to be the next build. We need to start making legendary mining drills. Which again means tungsten carbide is our friend for that. Oh, actually, how many of these did we pop out? Oh, we got a few more. We got a few more. Seven got made. All right, that mine backs them up. As if I need that much. Input priority to the left. Oh, oh shit, we've run out of productivity modules on the planet. Really? No, we've got 189 singles. Okay. Well, that's going to have to be the next one for now. Oh, right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay with that. All right, we can start at least. I didn't request the electromagnetic plant. I didn't request the fluoroketone, and I did not request, although we have got something that's got fluoroketone in the atmosphere. It's in the atmosphere that's got those on them. The bioflux, no? The Volcanus hauler is holding onto them. Not great, because it means it gives up all of this. So... Damn it. Well, do you know what? Actually, we're fine. We're now waiting on 40, so we made 2 more. Must change that as well, actually. While I'm thinking about it. And then I can change Navisa's request. Green science. What? Well, hello, hang on a minute. We've got an empty line completely. I'm sorry, trains. Is there any particular reason that you're not moving? There is none, apparently. Oh, one of the iron mines is completely dead. Okay. So we've got an empty iron mine there. This is full and waiting, but just had no one coming to it. Well, that's awkward. Why? Is that station full? Yes, it is. That's fine. Here we go. Sure, I brought stack inserters here, didn't I? No, I still haven't brought stack inserters to Navis. So that should now make its way. I've lost the train. Oh, why? Why have you got stuck? It's an artillery train that's stuck. Nope, nope, nope. Don't you dare fucking fire. Try and be all helpful now. Look at you, getting told you can't go anywhere, and suddenly you decide you're the picture of help. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Manual. Right, Mambo. That one train problem caused such a backlog. No, you could have remotely driven that train. I know, but I thought I'd taken them off the track weeks back because it was only supposed to be this train. And this is the artillery train that's left. The other ones were supposed to be removed from the system. I just had forgotten to remove them from the system. Right, we're going to run out of copper here as well, apparently. I need to keep an eye on this patch. Alright, well that should... Sorry, you got triggered. Why? What, because I took the train away? Alright. We're getting drip feeding in. I'm going to stop this for a time being. I need my... I need to feed a second part of this belt in as well. You don't have to be sorry at all. Also, welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here, Leo, but... Hi. Hope you're well. Having a lovely Tuesday. Alright, let's fix this part of the game, because we should be producing so many more green science. We would have been way further on had we not stopped to fix every other broken part of my base. That's it. Flow down. Send the arms down. There we go. Lovely. It's not a full belt, but you know what? It will look nice when this starts again, which it finally has. My God. Thank you, buddy. I saw the bald head appeared in Factorio. I thought, these are my people. Yes. Looks like he should be diving off the side of a Viking ship. Is obsessed with making everything neat and tidy. Yay. We still didn't request freaking electric. Oh my God. I thought I made that a proper request. Never mind. Alright, Volcanus. Have any of these been made? 38, 2 more. He also gives DevOps energy, doesn't he? I don't know who DevOps is. Or what DevOps is. Oh my God, I emptied that out. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I don't know if I should be upset. I'm not sure if I can't speak. I'm not sure if Ethereal's just upset me or not. Why Ethereal? Alright, we've got a power plant on our hands. Let us set this up here. I'm going to have this built where power is created in this base. Up, yeah. Can't do it all, so let's DevOps is a collaborative methodology that unites software development, dev, and IT. It leverages automation, continuous integration, and continuous development. All right, well, I suppose I'll give that a bit of a... I'll enjoy that then. Thanks, I think. Nope. I just find it really weird when the game's like, you know what you want? Right now, you need silence. And I'm the one that's going to give it to you. Ones of those who aren't into that for work are potential candidates. By the way, I haven't reached this part yet. Oh, what? Fusion power. Lost my first save and didn't get a save. Oh no, really? So I run it. I'll show you how I do it, Ethereal Integrated. I'm really sorry you lost your run. That sucks. Get rid of the crushers. We don't have this here yet. So that goes in there. I could, in fact, let me bring it out one. Because I can do it straight off that line. And then I can have all three. Oh, they've arrived. So just realised they've arrived. I just put dozens of fluorokeet and ballerins into that, probably overkilling the hell out of it. So you can't use productivity in it. So I don't bother with anything. Yeah, you had to reset Windows. It sucks. You're back now. I reached space and unlocked Kovarak's enrichment last Sunday. Nuclear ships are good. I agree with those. So I'm going to run a pipe to the side. This is going to be the unbarreling of empty fluoroketone. Okay. All right, we need power first of all before we do anything. And then I will show you my way of doing it. because I've realized, because it's a self-sustaining system. Yeah, too much fluoroketone will deadlock you. You want to be able to have some of it. So what I do is I'm going to fill the system with fluoroketone, but no more. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? And that's on normal as well, so that's not even that's common quality, so it's not uncommon or anything. You can get the whole thing with just 2 wires and then one going off to the side. So we're gonna put, if we've got this, have we got this? Yes. Couldn't see it. So see on the right it says fluoroketone 104 of 1,000. I'm going to fill that system up, so I need more barrels. I need 100 barrels. Okay. Because these need to be full. So like on one of the ships that I've got going, so there's a storage tank as well. I only ever have 2,000 in that one. This one, I forgot to stop. Yeah, basically. I think this one I did stop. Yeah, so this one, self-sustained. It's full, and it shouldn't be, but it's self-sustained. So what I'm going to do with this is, I can move this actually. Pop that there. It doesn't work, but it doesn't need to. I'm going to take this away in a bit. Won't do a thing until that gets put down, so we'll wait for that to get put down. Bonk. There we go. Just take the empty barrels out by hand. So there aren't enough turbines. If a 2 reactor has 4 turbines per 1 reactor, this should need 4 more. There are 4 per turbine at the moment, and if I want more, I have the space here on both sides to add them in. I can move this out and it can become part of this system here. Then I can pipe it in. So it is fine at the moment. Okay, so I've got 3,000 in there. So I need a little bit more. Press the wrong button, so let's take those out. We've got 5,000. Got 1,000 more fluoroketone than we need. That's it. That system is now self-sustaining. So you have to remember you get a 100% bonus from them, but they don't all get 400%. That one gets at 300%. So its output, I think it can handle 2 more. That one gets 3. I think that can handle 4 more. That one can handle 2. That can handle 4. So I have space here to add. You know, we can add 1, 2, and 3. Can't do anything till that bugger arrives. Oh, and he's on board. We're 2 planets away. 2 reactors, 200 bonus. 2 have 300. 3, 3, 4, 4. 18 turbines total. That's fine. We can add 2 more in there easily. 18. So what have I got here? 4, 8, 12, 16. There you go. 2 more added in for you. I would like these to angle at the side. Can't. Oh, actually, no, I can't put it down one more. That's the only problem. I'd love to have that one step to the right, but the output, I need that output filled. It's an input there, not an output. It's sad, but you know, it's all right. We just got to wait for the rocket part delivery to make its... Wait. No? Not on that one? What am I waiting for? Nostromo has got it. Yeah, Nostromo's got it. Great the way it is. I'm glad you like it. Because I'm going to build 2 more of them. Oh. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. We're going to do that. We can have it all just input nicely. I could just do it as a solid. Okay, so the... Oh, actually, there's a problem with that. There's a problem with it I hadn't thought about. I do have to move it. It's alright. Not much, but I need there and there. Oh, it's going to make it 3. Oh, maybe I don't have to move it, you know. Oh, I don't. I can get away with it. It's alright. Huh, we're going to do nothing if we haven't got power. I will do that to 5, actually. Yeah, that still allows you to do the whole thing under just 2 power poles, which I think is quite nice. I just want the Nostromo to shift its ass and come over here. Oh, it's going to go to Fulgora next. It doesn't come this way. What? Oh! Ah! God damn it. Actually, Fulgora could use... Where the hell's the power plant on Fulgora? Oh no, Fulgora's a full one. Yeah, so Fulgora, there you go. It's not got the right amount of turbines running. That was the build that we had before that has been running constantly this time. It's 4,500 sat in there. Each one of these has only got 180 fluoroketone in it. But it is self-sustaining. You do not need to put any more fluoroketone in it. It will the output is 1-to-1. So the amount that comes in is the amount of hot that comes out. See, that just will stay around. It'll just balance. The entire time we've been going today, I've not touched this. It's not had an input. Del, welcome back. He's finished food. So there you go, Ethereal. Sorry, integrate. Yeah, who was it? Was it Ethereal or was it integrated? It was it was integrated. So there you go. That's how I've been doing it. Okay, now Vise. Purple. Right, yellow and blue. I'm gonna have to address yellow and blue. So we're making just a shit amount at the minute. I have very little low density. People say 1000 fluoroketone per reactor is good rule of thumb. Yeah, I kind of go with that. Game doesn't make it very clear on how much exactly it would need. Yeah, trial and error. Definitely trial and error. I might leave, when we finish stream, I might leave my game running a little bit, just to build up the missing chests we have all here. It's closed yet, but how much liquid to prime it? Who knows? I mean, I would have just primed it until it worked. There you go. So when active and we doubled power, we went to 3.7 gigawatts. So without the electromagnetic plant in place, will take a little while, but that'll be fine. It'll start working. Alright, I need to take LDS back to back to Aquilo. Dear God. I need to take LDS back from Fulgora to here. You are kidding me. We haven't got any steel chests. What? Wow. Front to the machine god to operate in terms like who knows how much coolant it needs, but it's lore accurate to how Mechanicus know their stuff. Yeah, I just have to pray to my machine and it will work. What am I doing with all of that steel? Where is it all going? Oh shit, yeah, we recycle steel here. Forgot about that. Wait, why are you not active? Alright, I mean, I didn't expect to make that many legendary steel chests. Yeah, alright, so that struggled with output because for ages and ages and ages because I didn't fill these two chests up. One of the canon reasons why high quality chests hold more items. I don't know. With quality comes size. Which ship am I waiting on? I can't even remember which ship I'm waiting on. Is it this one? Okay, just go. I need you to get to Vulcanus. Vulcanus, more important than Fusion now. Oh, actually, we'll keep that in place for the next journey round. And I can go and look on Aquilo why we're not getting that. Because we're missing those, because we're missing... Oh, because we've got a... Alright, I need to flush hot fluoroketone on Aquilo. How though? Where do I put a flush for it? Because I don't have a lot of space. Here, maybe? There is no way. I don't think I have the bits and pieces for this. Nope. Damn it. Right. Quillo craves legendary bots. Yes, I crave legendary bots as well. I would love to actually get them built and going. What I also crave is the power being properly built on Vulcanus. If I get here with enough ammo, over 600 ammo, alright, now Vise can request some more LDS. Wait, now Vise does request LDS. Have I got fucking 2,000 LDS in there? Right, let's put this back in place. What about thousands of steam turbines on Vulcanus? What do you mean those ones? Imagine them if they were all legendary. My power output would be through the roof. Okay, rocket part. Go. Let's finish that build off. And then... I need to decide what the next hurdle is, because we're now waiting for this to build. That's fine. And this entire time we've been playing, we have created 9 legendary coal, because I started this and I haven't gone back to it yet. Right, let me just make sure again I am actually requesting that thing, so when it arrives here it drops down. There it is, cryogenic plant. Alright, metallurgic science. We have 10,000 per time. This should now arrive just in time to reprocess through all of the fluoroketone. $20 is a $20. You better than us that legendary coal. You want to see the legendary coal production? Next.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Next thing is to listen to dad joke to find out which one are the best. Out of million, let go.
Yeah. Spider, in case you didn't know, will come into stream and dad joke like a madman. So there you go. System is self-sustaining, and we now have the first power plant. More of those to come in the future. Right, I think I can't do much else here for a while. That's not true, actually. Yeah, it's not true. I'm wrong. There is more I can do, because we stopped belt production. We need to rebuild belt production. Mining productivity tells sulfur acid rigs, yeah. $25K, 26, 7, 28, 9, 30. Alright. Right, we'll do it from remote view then. Give it a month and we'll get the beacon put down.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Try legendary solar panel on Vulcanus. Solar panel are most powerful on the planet.
Wait, what happened to oh god. Why are you breaking now? Why? I wonder why these have decided that this is the time. Fucking iron trains are being a nightmare to me. Train interrupts, the worst thing to debug in Factorio. Maybe, yeah. So the problem I have here is that all of the... So it has to be an ore. Right, hang on. I need to change this to an ore. Yeah, so now Visa's done with a... Everything has the same name. So this should have a free station to go to now. You should just go. There we go. So this one... Yeah, so the depot, that's finally updated for all of them. Right, so... But you know what? For the past 100-odd hours, they've been working fine. Now they've just decided to get stuck. It's great, isn't it? The train seems slower. Is that just base just very big? The base is very big, but they are also only powered by... I've not done rocket fuel. They're only powered by solid fuel. Because... Please, for the love of God. Right, you only stay for 20... I've got one station full there. One empty station there. They're unionized. Yeah, they are. The buggers have unionized on me. I would like... We're going to have to make another train station. So we need iron. Don't want it there. I'll have it here. They add more error messages instead of no path to know what's actually working. Yeah, it doesn't help. I don't think I have the productivity modules for this, to be honest, if I'm brutally honest with you. This is 2.1. Yes, this is 2.1. Normal big mining drill. produces 46 ore per second. I don't think that top one's really needed. Oh, we got a 4-to-4 balance. That's pretty nice. Have you made buffer space stations? I haven't yet. I haven't even dared entertain that thought process. That will come in time. There we go. Right, give that a sec. So are you keeping this line? There we go. I mean, it's not perfect, but that should reactivate green chips a little bit. Just a little bit. Not fully. They are by no means going well. But that's going to take a few minutes to catch itself up. Now we've added that station in. 2 big mining drills at speed 2 mods make a full stack green belt of iron ore. Yeah, same. I'm looking forward to seeing it. As you can see, I'm struggling at the minute. I can't get past... Well, I haven't got the science production down. And I haven't got the freaking iron, apparently. We'll be able to witness how much worse are bots for logistics than belts, yeah. Would help if, like, 3 months ago when I built this part of the base, I'd done a better job of it. But I hadn't done a better job of it, I'm afraid. I still would also like to be able to choose near side of the belt for these to put on, as opposed to they only ever put on the far side. There are mods where you can choose near and far side. That would make it infinitely easier. And considering everything else we can automate and we can work out the math of, that would be wonderful. I remember when I cleared it all out, so there was nothing in this area. All right, we need another. Okay, we need another 4x4 balance, which is quite nice. Okay, give that about a week to come into existence. Oh, that's the only downside to my build like this, is I haven't got a... That's the only downward facing station I've got, and it's horrible. What mining productivity? Because that's way faster than basic. Mine? Vile, sorry, was that what you wanted? No, Dell's. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, when Dell said that, that is... Yes, I did. I saw the one you posted about quality yesterday. $176, yeah. Tells you all you need to know. I hate working with the train tracks now. Awful. It feels so janky. There we go. Right. Gabriel? Hi-oh, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Alright, we've added 2 more iron patches to the system. That means my iron trains have got nowhere to stop anymore. So... it's Wednesday. No. It is not. Don't believe him. He tells you the lies. You're told to get it. Go. Put a train down, send it off, does its job. I don't need to think too hard on that one. Small flying thing in the room with me. You're drinking electromagnetic science packs. Yeah. They'll also likes to press Windows D a lot, yeah. Right. The Volcanus hauler holds a lot of spare space. So, the next part of what we want to do is I need to make these because we need to be getting LDS made. LDS must flow. How are we doing for concrete? Why have my bots stopped? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of... You saw me yesterday on YouTube, but I couldn't come because World Cup stopped my country. Oh, no worries. I have to admit, not a big World Cup aficionado. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that not glorious? Like we've inadvertently... I've made... Oh, Jesus. Dear God. Right. I mean, what the fuck do we do with that? Okay. Let's read this belt. I need to know how much is on it. Okay, so if there's more than 500, we will take it away. Offer it to the lava gods. No. No, the green stuff we need. I think we need anyway. We need to pop quality in that though if we're going to do this. 108.43 blue. That number's gone up a bit. What's that say? Like what? Oh wait. Ooh. We can change some quality over here. Why on earth did I put quality in that? That makes no sense. However, this makes a lot of sense. Let us upgrade some quality throughout the area. This is obviously going to take a little while, because there is a large amount of concrete. How do you upcycle jelly? I don't know. Gabriel, I have to ask, which country? Sorry, because I can't remember who was playing. Because I don't watch a great deal of football, I do not have any clue who played, how they did, or anything like that. You don't upcycle jelly, you upcycle jelly products. Yeah. Spoils too fast. Ooh, we got some blue. Very nice. Which one? I mean, I would have thought. Brazil, I'm Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel! Hi. You decided to attempt to sack. Ah, fair enough. Christ, I'm Drew. Didn't you play Scotland? There will be a delay because you're about 10. Oh, Japan. Fair enough. I did see, do I need that there? I don't need that there. Let's take that away. Yeah, we don't need that there. I did see Korea have basically gone home. You're on Twitch, there's no delay. Awesome. I'm used to seeing you on YouTube. And now I can see you. Now I see it's next to your name. Twitch. Should have seen. Alright, so this will... Oh my god. I need to move this to the side. We need to... It has to go into a chest. Germany went out to Paraguay. Fair enough. Wait, Germany are out? Okay. There we go. Bit more movement. Great game, by the way. All right. Yeah, Germany. Okay. I thought Germany were a lot more on the shit hot side of things. Clearly I was wrong. Oh wait, we can get rid of that now. Okay. We are still waiting on those legendaries to finish off. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I might leave Just England are crappy in compare. Yeah, we are. I am going to leave my game running. Once we finish today, I'm going to leave this in a state running to get those finished off. Because I need them, or they have to be in place before we do too much else. However, in order to make some progress with the LDS, we'll make normal foundries, which we'll hold on to. So we've got 10 normal foundries. LDS we'll do down here. We have to start making it. If we don't, we can't transport it. And we want to transport it. So we have the area prepared. Been that long since I've done this. Can't remember what LDS needs. Plastic, iron, so it's we're gonna need one of these, one of these, one of these. Molten iron, molten copper, LDS. About once a time, Germany won World Cup twice in a row, but then just fell apart after that. I think you need one more module making quality 2 foundry. Wait, do I? Oh, you might be right, actually. It's the concrete is the issue. Everything else doesn't come in such high quality. But the refined concrete, look how much comes through. Is the recycling of a foundry gives back such a big amount. Actually, you know, I say that it gives the least amount. I just happen to have the most of it. So that's backwards for me for a start off. Regardless, we can at least get rid of some of it. And whilst it does that, you know, we're going to keep this going, so I'm going to take that as done. Yeah, now I've stopped the backlog, that another one will backlog. Well, I don't know, actually. Like, what have we got backlogging here? I can't find my mouse. Oh, you might be right, you know. Wait, so why is green steel not the one we're backlogging on then? Where? RNG. Just literally just bad luck. Why has that done that to me? Because fuck me, that's why. You're about to make 660 legendary quality 3 modules from 100 legendary holmium. Lovely. Right, that'll get dealt with in a moment. That's what we like to see. Delightful. 2 full belts of iron. Yes, lovely. 2 main buses of iron. So that should have fixed my green chip production up here. There or thereabouts. Current crafting speed minus 20. This will go down to minus 40. But we should have Crime is being committed. You almost ended the game and didn't put stack inserters on Navis. I will be putting them on here. But not yet. There is so much more to fix on Navis. On every planet, there is so much more to fix before we really go to the end. How much would this produce if you made it all legendary? I haven't got a fucking clue, mate. Shit tons. I think actually I might have some. I got 13 epic assemblers. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. You've 200 ever. Do you have a legendary molten? Nope, not yet. Haven't thought about that. That's not considered yet. Nope. Right. Does that make that look a little fuller? Oh, yeah. We're going to close some of the gaps up. Tiny little bit. There's ever so slight stutters. You can continue waiting. There is a clip of me saying it, should you wish to go and hear me say that. I will not be saying it. You've been warned. I just want to close those guys. You should. I shouldn't. No one should. Ever again. Why did I bring that out to there and then stop it? Oh, because of that. That was it. Because of buffer. Can't get any clips because nothing happens. Well, I'm sorry. It's not... This doesn't include the stupidity of, like, Kerbal Space Program. Here's me just trying to have a nice time, but no. No, I know. Alright, we need to start LDS production, because if we don't start it, we'll never get going anywhere with it. Calcite. Calcite. Yet again, you are now in a loop, thankfully. Alright, how much plastic on planet? 9,500. I really don't want to bot it in, but I'm going to for the moment. Until I can get a line going. Could you please? I think we're going to have to artillery again soon. I need to come back to Nauvis. I need to recapture these, and I need to make a biter farm. Once I made the biter farm, I'm going to alter where the artillery connects onto the train track. And I'm going to start dealing with the outer side of my my planet once more. Oh, God's sake. I meant to click plastic. I clicked LDS. What productivity do I have on planet? Ooh, Epic 2. Yes, please. We have so much of that, I need to input that into some other things for productivity as well. Oh, I can't direct insert into L. Oh my God. Right, so we can't direct insert, so we're going to put chests nearby. No, you can't direct insert parts for it, can you? Can I? Couldn't do it with rocket fuel. I'm not sure. Hang on. You have to request those parts directly into the silo, yeah. So I think that now, over here. This, see, it can't load it in. It's over Volcanus. I'm requesting low densities. They're there. It was over the wrong planet. It's on its way out now. Right, so low density then. Bots should be able to drop the parts in if they have a chest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna give it. Right, oh my God! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Ah! If I send out the artillery, I'm gonna just take away my own land. I'm gonna take away the stuff that I have. Let's change this. God, if you're playing at home, you've got the sound effects of my game as well in the background. Oh, I feel sorry for you hearing all of my alerts. Just made your first legendary quality mod 3. Nice. I have discovered I have some higher than expected productivity. So we're going to put it into science and ships for now. You're going to go by, have fun. All right, Del, thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day with whatever you do with it. All right. So the green chip, the mass green chip up cycle is gonna take place. We've got a lot of blue, less purple, and of course less of those. Oh, where? Now here. Okay. So what do I do with green chips? How many are we holding in here? We've got 22,000. Holy hell, I have 115,000 green circuits. There you go, LDS is going from those ones, and this one. Alright. So how much LDS goes in a rocket? Apparently enough. So all the way along here. Let's take that away. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. LDS production will take place. Okay, once we have, oh god, once we have this created, the next job is going to be a ship, because I want to transport LDS back and forth. That is a mess of wires. We need to... put the bots in. I'm going to sort the wiring out on that myself. I'm not going to force you to watch me unclip all of those wires. That would be cruel. Regardless of how amusing I would find it. Okay, LDS. Mass Planet. LDS production is on its way. We are missing rocket silos. I don't think I make rocket silos anywhere else. No, I don't. Okay. So we can make rocket silos. However, we're not going to do what we did on Gleba. So they will come into effect. Low density structure. Roughly around 1,000 a minute. There we go. 1,000 a minute. Slight fluctuation, but that is plastic's issue. We need to sort plastic out next. Because the whole of the LDS system is shored up with these at the moment, and they are nowhere near enough. Okay, we've now officially run all of those productivity modules out. So, oh, one sec. Right, what the hell was I doing there? Productivity. Not doing it there. Right then, productivity. Well, not productivity first. Speed. No, maybe productivity. No, speed. We'll do speed on Volcanus. We'll do it where it's supposed to be done. How am I doing for belts? Because we're closing in. Alright, we've got blue electromagnetic plants again. Fine. Electromagnetic. We're going to do 2 arms going in, both taking in the different color. The same place again. That is the same place again, isn't it? Right, that'll get killed in a moment. Okay, I don't know why it did it that way around. It flipped it round for some reason. Alright, speed modules. Five, 10, 15, 20. How many of those quality modules did I have? I have 116 of them. Oh. So, output-wise, I don't want to stack output them. So I've made an error with that. So let's do 1. 2. Let's do that. Fill all of these in place. Get them built. Perfect. Right, so then I need an outbound belt here. I don't have that many recyclers over here. Oh, I do. I have quite a lot. It's just the other ones we don't have loads of. So we're gonna get products out from this one. They updated Old King's Bounty game in June. Don't know if you've heard about them. Very surprising update. King's Bounty. I haven't heard of King's Bounty before. So let's go. It's a niche HOM-like game, but more of an RPG. Alright, okay, fair enough. No, I'm going to be honest, that one's passed me by, I'm afraid. I was a fan of fucking Heroes of Might and Magic. Didn't like it, though. Alright, that's going to give us some more back. This is all going to be green, so we need to go down a step. Do I want to keep doing quality on my red chip for this build, or do I want to shunt over to just pure productivity on this side? I think we need to go for pure productivity. I'm like, how did I end up with the products on the belt? Oh, I made a mistake. That's why. Productivity modules. Oh, we are out of productivity. There we go, 189.1. Well, for the time being, I will take whatever productivity I can get. But hey, we got some productivity done. Okay, mining productivity is next on the cards. $1,008, that's the highest I've had my science going for a long time. Can I beacon this now? Let's take that away and move that to there. But why? Oh, it's attacking so far from the edge of my base now that my bot's got an age to travel. There we go. Anywhere they push forward, I'm leaving them just stuck out. That's a little better. Red production. $47,000 red production anyway. Oh my god. Oh my dear god. So many. Right. Okay, let's take greens. Oh my god, we produce so many that this system now never has a problem. Okay. That's perfect. Love that. Let's change the pickup criteria for these ones. Because we have a few errors in this build. That needs to be longer. That is not long enough. Ah, ha, ah, ha, 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 ha. Made a problem. Okay. Slight issue. I know what I've done wrong. Alright, I knew what I did wrong there. I didn't separate them out onto two separate belts, so... when they backed up, which they invariably would have done... Okay, so this I have to extend, but I need to move everything forward down here first of all. It's going to annoy me immensely if I can't line it up. So I'm going to line it up. I can't do it like that either. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It has to line up. It has to look nice. That's the only way. Alright, let's get green speed module 1s down as well. Are we out of those electromagnetic plants? We are. Ugh. Okay, we can't do anything yet. I need... I need electromagnetic plants to make their way over here. But I don't think I'm making any more on Fulgora. That's going to be a problem. Ooh. Never mind. I have a couple of legendary. Alright, that... I'm just going to allow us to get rid of now. I need to keep some of this. How am I finding 2.1? I'm loving it. It's messed up a load of the game for me because obviously everything's now wrong, but very fun. Okay. Steel. We are dealing with steel over here. All of these are running. This is not. The rest of the system runs fine. It's this part of the system is a nightmare to deal with. Really, it's like only one side is problematic. Let's empty all of this out. Fulgora, you're going to need some care. Oh, we're up to 16 of those now. Oh, so to an extent this is working. They are beginning to work, but really a lot slower than I thought they would. Considering it's got 115% speed bonus. It works, but is it any good? Well, you know what? Once we get some speed in it, I think it'll be fine. Which ship is supposed to be carrying electromagnetic plants? Oh, it's going to be a pain in the end. Come on, get rid of them. Thank you. Okay, so I have a few things on the checklist that need to be dealt with. I need to get Ooh, rocket part delivery has it. Fine. So that's going to come over here. I need to get more electromagnetic plants out to Vulcanus, firstly. The next thing we need to do after that is deal with these, because they've finally backed up again. Oh my god. Okay, so okay. We're going to recycle away some of the green chip if we get that many. And to keep it moving, I need about 8. Oh, her way to mow. But hold on a sec. Don't need 2 arms. When we've got a legendary one on the way. Okay, green steel. I need to keep some green quality steel here because these need it. So there we go. We can now start bringing green steel over. Which keep this flowing. I mean, this will flow a lot better once we get enough green steel to start making some things. Unfortunately for us, concrete has, again... It's done it in a weird way in that it's one side of the belt has gone. I am not totally sure. Yeah, so the other side of this is it needs to... God, we've got so much. There's so much everywhere. Little bit of movement. Lot of movement. So that gives us more green steel, which is fine. Right, then. Which was the ship that we were waiting on? Quantum hauler. No. Nostromo. No. Oh god, which one was I waiting on again? Is it the rocket part? Yes, the rocket part. It's currently outside Aquilo. It's waiting on a lot of things it's not going to get, so we're going to send it off to Gleba. That will come to Vulcanus. We will then have these in place. I need to... move that. Okay. Rocket part delivery ship. Please will you get back to Vulcanus? I need you back at Vulcanus more than I need you anywhere else. This is flowing okay now. We are using up enough of this. Green circuits, still a bit of a nightmare, if I'm honest. I think I want to change this to 800. Maybe I want to change it to 600 and I just want to get rid of loads of them. I need you to start taking the other... there we go. The other side of the belt. The more of the other side of the belt you take, the better that flows through. That's lovely. Perfect. And we're stuck again. I think a half a belt of this is like 300. Right. So if it's to there, we're stuck. If it's not to there, we're fine. Okay, input priority the left on all of these. So that everything that comes through first is what gets used. There we go. So that's moving a little better now as well. I'm happier with that. That's moving a bit better, moving a bit better, moving a bit better. Okay, we stand a chance of not backing up now. It would be nice. All right, rocket part delivery was here. That means we should be on the receiving end of our electromagnetic plants. Perfect. LDS, we are offloading loads of it, which I'm really happy to see that going at last. I God, we've got an empty chest over here. Okay. Epic recyclers have used up. So we're just going to put normal recyclers in. Okay. So the next step is we've got to make sure that these that wasn't a bad amount of time for mining productivity. Okay, go. Right. So, we want to copy this. To here. Change the quality over. Make sure we get that done. Change the quality of the build over. And that done. We're now only missing 5 over here. This needs to have time without the holmium hauler. I think one second, actually. A normal quality. Affected by quality. %26%. So once I hit blue, I should hit the next level of quality. Oh, we're out of those. Damn it. 68 green 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 15. 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. 28 green 2s left. Blue 2s left, sorry. Okay, we've got green qualities, blue quality, normal quality. Okay, greens are going to go nuts. Recycle those, get them started. We are missing some modules up here. Damn it. Okay, so I'm going to make the top ones the input priority because they're the last ones on the list. Oh, damn, we're out of normal arms on Volcanus. What a way to hit just before 7 PM. Well, some stuff has been done, some stuff doesn't work, not as well as I hoped it would. I mean, thankfully, we've only got 4,000 going out, so these ships have a chance to start backing up. I need to bring... I think I need to bring assemblers over from Nauvis. Anyway, unfortunately, that is my time done. I can't stay on as we have the new ending time now, which is 7 PM. So, I'm going to have a little looky. See who's doing what. You got some speed runners. You've got a lot of... Oh, you've got a group playing together. I'm going to send you to someone who looks like they're having a nightmare. Is it... What are they called? Hang on, hang on, hang on. What a name. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. I thought I was going to be here tomorrow. I'm not. The Wednesday streams will become more consistent in the future. At the moment, they're not in place, I'm afraid. However, thank you again for everyone who's been here. Thank you for all the comments, all the liking, anything you have sent me. I appreciate it all greatly. I don't know how I did that. I will be back on Sunday at 12:30 GMT. And this, I will deal with this. I'm not going to touch this anymore. I am going to leave the game running. We're going to finish off getting the remainder of those. I'm not going to leave the game running. We got the remainder of those already. So they're done. So yeah, have a lovely rest of your week. Hope you have a great one. And I'll see you again. Once I'm allowed to raid him, I will go and I'll see you later. Love you, bye.
How you doing? We're going to do this thing where we go on and then we